to the stream. I just realized about 30 seconds ago that I was streaming because I was in the middle of drawing and I looked at my clock and I was like, oh, interesting. It's 1 p.m. Exactly when I start streaming. I should probably open OBS and Steam. So today we're fighting Gwyn as we were for 3 hours yesterday. Hopefully it won't take too much longer as the title says. Not really interested in continuing to fight this one guy over and over again. But it'll probably take less time today than it was gonna take if I just kept going yesterday, because when I get like too stressed or tired, my fingers stop working properly, like they weren't responding at normal speeds and whatnot. Like I have to click and unclick the control button on my keyboard to run or roll, and I can't do that super well when like my finger won't rise completely off the button because it's like starting to get shaky and whatnot. This doesn't happen when I'm gaming for long stretches and doing like a relatively easy game or something that isn't stressful for me. Like there's this game called Metroid Other M, which is arguably the worst Metroid game in the series, and I've played it just about 20 times in full, and I can play it in, I believe, 7 hours in total, and absolutely none of it was particularly difficult to me. Oh. What a... That was weird. Uh, oh, whoops, I missed. Oh. Oh. More than half down that time, that's pretty good. I just need to only get hit once. Man, my, like, gut immediately got, like, super tense when I was doing that. Oh, yeah. Stressful. But yeah, there are some games I can play for, like, hours and hours and hours, and I'll get, like, tired, but not, like, shaky, because it's not really hard for me. Like, most streams that I'm not spending fighting a really bad boss, like Ornstein and Smo, or this guy, or, I don't know, mostly just Ornstein and Smo, I don't, like, get shaky or anything. I could fight, like, 3 different bosses and I'm fine, as long as, like, each one only took me a couple of tries or I feel like I'm making progress with the boss. Like, I didn't feel particularly bad doing Quelaag on the stream where I fought her the most, because I felt like I was getting to know her and understanding what she was doing and I could fight back. With Ornstein and Smo, the entire time I spent fighting them, both times I've fought them, I have felt completely helpless to just whatever they wanted to do. I could live or die depending upon their whim. That's not a great feeling. I didn't feel like I was learning anything the whole time. With this guy, I feel like I know him a little better now, but the fight is still, like, very much weighed in his favor because of how few hits it takes for him to kill me. If I'm relatively unlucky. Oh, what was that? How did that hit me? I like rolled into it. I rolled into that too, but I guess I didn't roll fast enough. Really not a fan of that lunging attack. It's really hard to avoid. Or not get hit by even if you're in the middle of rolling while it's supposed to be hitting you. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's just lunging attacks in general. I don't really remember, but I feel like some of Ornstein's attacks were a little bit bullshit in the same manner. But most of his attacks are swings, so I can't really complain. Plus Ornstein is like a weirdly passive boss. Like most of the time while I was fighting him, he'd just be like chilling and waiting for a long time. While Smo was doing most of the attacking and chasing after me. Which felt weird because I mostly wanted to fight him for that. It was inconvenient, but... C'est la vie. At least if I ever play this game, I'm probably just gonna play it with it. Plus something pretty substantial Zweihander, so I'll be doing decent damage to them, at least. I won't have to deal with doing tiny amounts of damage to them like I was in my first attempts with both of the weapons I tried before using the Zweihander. Oh, he was gonna do his... I just barely snuck that in. How did that hit me? Oh shit, it didn't... It did the thing where I was trying to run and it didn't start. Okay. Managed to get that off. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shit. Oh shit, no! I was clicking roll the whole time. You see, I just don't know about that. I don't think that's a good choice on the part of the people who are designing this. It would have been very reasonable, in my opinion, so for him to kill you in like 4 or 5 hits, which he probably does in just normal New Game, but even on New Game Plus, I feel like it's a bit excessive for you to be able to get wombo comboed right to death. Like, there's this one attack Manus has where he hits you like 7 times in a row, and if he hits you at any point in the combo, you get hit for all the rest of the hits. But if you have a full health bar, it only does most of your health bar. It doesn't kill you outright. Even getting hit by like nearly all the hits, I think. And Gwyn has that attack where he does like 1 or 2 or 3 or maybe 4 swings in a row. And if you get hit by the first one, you have to get hit by at least the second one. I don't know if you can roll out of the third. If you roll in the right direction repeatedly. But just getting hit and hit again without any chance to move isn't a bad thing, I don't think, but getting hit and hit again with no chance to move between and just dying because it does so much damage is just excessive. Even for New Game Plus, and I do have the opinion that several of the bosses on New Game Plus are excessive for New Game Plus. Not even the bosses, sometimes just the enemies are like, why do they do half of my health bar? This is literally just a hollow at the start of the game. No, I was in the middle of a roll. Ah, he looked like he was gonna do a swing. No, shit, shit. Okay, he's doing like his delay thing. Oh, he decided to do the double that time, did he? It's not consistent whether or not he does that. And I feel like inconsistency is realistic for enemies to be, right? Because they don't want to die. But it does make the game feel less like something you can plan for. Usually, I think if you make something that's unfair or can just hit you outright and there's nothing you can do about it, it should at least be consistent so that you can plan for that. But this boss is like has like all these different inconsistencies where you can't plan for them because he can just sometimes completely change his normal patterns of attack for absolutely no reason other than you were in range of getting hit. Even though in previous times when you've been in range of getting hit, he didn't do the same thing. Like that one slower two-hand swing, usually he just does one and then stops, or he does another attack. It's usually the one-handed swings, I think, where he goes 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. With, like, ending with a lunge. But I can plan for that because I know most likely if he's doing the faster one-handed swing, he's going to follow it up with another fast one-handed swing in the opposite direction. But if he does the same... If he does an attack where typically he does one thing and then randomly decides to do another, then it's just wasting my time. It's just requiring me to do more runs just because. Like, that was the same timing I always have for that attack. Why did it hit me? I don't know. And now I'm at half health, which means that I can die in one hit. See, there's another one. He did that jump forward thing, which usually means he's gonna do one swing and then start another attack, but I've actually never seen him do the jump forward and then a 1, 2, 3. To my knowledge, he's never done that. Which is unreasonable? I think it's unreasonable. I just don't know if that's... like... I don't know if it's reasonable to expect the player to just deal with repeated inconsistencies like that. And even a really hard boss should be something that, like, you can plan for and, like, know what it's going to do, or know that when it starts a move, how it's going to end the move, right? But when he starts one move, and he could end it multiple ways, and most likely he's going to end it in a way that means, oh, I can attack now, but he can just randomly decide, no, I'm going to end it in a way where you can't attack now, then you're just setting the player up for failure. And also the thing where he skips animations is really annoying. And inconsistent, again. If he had a really, really fast animation for his 3 in a row swing, then I would just be like, yeah, if I ever see him starting to do that, I have to run the hell away. But he only does it very rarely and always when I'm in the middle of attacking him. So he'll like go from passively standing or having just finished another swing to attacking instantly with no wind-up animation like he's usually required to have. I don't know why, but that just made me like, God, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh wait, I did hit it. Okay, now I'm at less than half health. Half health. Fun. Okay, come on, buddy. What you gonna throw at me? Yeah, of course that managed to hit me. And also that the arena is really wacky. Is, you know, not good in my opinion. Mostly just because it kind of like cheapens the boss fight with random nonsense that you can't do anything about. Did you see that? Or he just changed direction after his sword was fully extended? Did you notice? What? That's just what? Okay, he was gonna try to skip an attack there, but skip an animation, I mean, but he barely didn't. Also, his range is a little weird, and I don't just say that because he just did that. It's been happening a lot where I've been, like, barely hit by something that didn't look like it could hit me at all. Also notice the jabbing attack in particular seems to be like, I don't know if like the tracking on it just lasts for so long that he can hit you like that he can change the direction of his attack after he's already done it, because I've seen him do that a couple of times and that's really weird. And it doesn't always happen. It happens a lot, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it except just be far away from him when he's doing the attack. Even though he only does it when you're close to him, usually. Because rolling into it still damages you, and rolling away from it means that it's just gonna change direction in the middle of or after he's already completed the attack, so that he can damage you. So maybe the timing on it is just like really, really precise. I don't know. I feel like I have avoided it, just it's not super consistent. I really do have like a really like tense gut right now. My body as a whole is doing fine, but my gut is like it has the reaction where something bad just happened and it's just making me like feel physically unpleasant. This usually comes with like emotional difficulty, but this time it's just coming with me getting beat by a boss. Oh god. He looked like he was gonna do the grab. I couldn't see, dude! I couldn't see! The camera loves to just do shit without me asking it to. I think there's like a limited range where he can change the direction of his jab, but it still is there, and I think that that's unfortunate. What are you doing, bud? Sometimes he lags out like that, and I'm like, are you okay? Take that, for instance. Why did that make me, like, stun for a second? It didn't damage me, but it did make me stun for some reason. And that did the same thing. No! Really not a fan of the terrain in this battle. As I said last stream, I feel like if the terrain was more regular, like, if we were, say, in a circular room with 4 pillars that were, like, equidistant from each other and equidistant from the edge of the circle, then I feel like I could avoid them all more. Or avoid them at all. As has been seen, I can't really, like, me, can't plan to go around those because I can't really predict where they're going to be. They're the same place every time, but the arena isn't like... I'm focused on the boss fight, and the arena is irregular, so I have to be focused on it to know what's going on in it a lot of the time. If it was just a circular room with 4 pillars equidistant from each other, I could probably be able to keep track of it more easily. In fact, there's like 3 pillars that are all kind of equidistant to each other, that are all about the same distance from the edge of the irregular kind of circle, and 1 pillar that's really close to the edge of the circle that's the closest to the center is kind of difficult to deal with. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. He was doing a grab. No, how did that hit me? I was right in the center of rolling. No. I managed to get a heal! My lucky ass. No! I clicked roll! God damn it! I clicked the button roll. Again, I ran into a pillar and I couldn't move! I feel like that's kind of a bullshit tactic to make the player lose to, like, just more than they would if they were just fighting a boss. And it's not like, normal environmental challenge. Like, I think there are environmental challenges that are, like, intended to be environmental challenges. Like, like that one fight in Dark Souls 2 where the water slowly rises and eventually it's too high for you to roll at all. Or the environmental challenge also in Dark Souls 2 where it's dark, but you can light pillars and you can light torches and then it's bright in the room and you can actually see the boss. Versus this, which is the environmental challenge of having a bunch of things in a room that are difficult to keep track of because you have to keep your full attention on the boss at all times. Because otherwise he'll chase you down and murder your ass. It's not like a gradual change or an omnipresent, like, constant thing like the room being dark. There's a bunch of things in a room. They've always been there, but you have to keep your absolute attention on the boss, and they're not arranged in such a way where they're easy to remember or keep track of. Again, 4 pillars would have been more reasonable, I feel. Oh, he didn't even skip his animation? Christmas in March. Nope. No. Tried to click, I tried to click the button fast enough and I failed. I tried. Again, that jab attack. It's too long that you can't roll away from it, but also if you roll to the side, then it'll just come after you. And if you roll forward, then it'll still just hit you. You just have to be far away from it when it's happening. And I don't feel like that's reasonable. Again, there are probably ways to do this if you're a person who's really great at the game, where you're like, oh yeah, that's easy, why are you having such trouble? Like parrying, for instance. I don't parry because I don't find the mechanic, first of all, doable given how my brain works. Second of all, fun because I just want to fight the boss. Like, I just want to fight him. I'm good without parrying. I don't want to learn a mechanic and have it only be useful against, like, 10% of the enemies in the game and also the final boss. When another mechanic is more useful and easier to use, which is just hitting and learning timing. Which is why it's good that in other games, parrying is something you can use against most enemies and most big bosses. Like in Bloodborne, parrying is genuinely useful. First of all, you don't have to click 2 buttons to do it, you just have to click the one at the right time. Second of all, because is just better in that game, I think. I haven't played Bloodborne, but I've heard people heap it with praise. See? See? There's me running into a pillar again because it's impossible to keep track of them. There's him skipping his attack animations again, because... And there's him randomly deciding to do 3 swings instead of 1, again. It's not like I can, like, go in for the attack and then see him start the thing and then roll away, because there's a delay on all the actions you do. So if I was going in for the attack, I'd already be pressing the attack button while he was attacking me. And that's one of the only attacks where it's like actually safe to hit him most of the time. Other than like his jumping attacks and his grabbing attack. The rest are too fast for you to get hits in between. At least with the method I'm using. Which is obviously not perfect, but it's the method I'm using, and it's beaten every single other boss in the game. Quite literally. Some of them on New Game, and some of them on New Game Plus. There's more time wasted. I love wasting minutes of my time just going to the boss to get randomly pushed off a platform by a guy swinging a sword at me. So that I can die and have to do it again. I get the, like, challenge aspect of it, where getting to the boss is at first supposed to be difficult, even though it's not, because you can just run past all these guys if you're lucky. But why would you put them there every time? It's useful for farming resources, but you could have just put a bonfire in front of the boss and changed up the area a little bit so you didn't have to do this 1,000 times in trying to beat the boss. Hmm. Feel like if they wanted to make the heavy attacks more usable on PC, they should have just made it like a hold the attack button and release thing, and not just click the attack button. And not click another button to do it. Like, similarly for shields, if you could just hold the shield button and then release it at the right time and it did a parry, rather than having to hold the shield button and click another button on your keyboard, which you need to take one of your fingers, which is doing something more important from the keyboard to do. I feel like that would have been better. Like, obviously on controller they have R1 and R2 for heavy and light attack, but I don't have that. So, I don't have that, therefore I don't have anything, unfortunately. See, there was another example of him skipping his attack animation. And I don't feel like it's a good thing when the game is set up so the boss can skip attack animations. That's not good. Of course he didn't get of course he didn't get staggered by that for some reason. Even though it's the exact same hit that staggers him every single other time I do it. Oh, whoops. My brain fully left my body there for some reason. Did you see him skipping his attack animation again? You sure didn't, because there wasn't the attack animation! He just skipped the wind-up animation. Again. Why? They could have fixed this, I'm certain. Hmm. Oh, he's decided to do 4 hits in a row. I think the 4 hit in a row thing might just... It might not be him actually doing 4 hits, and it might be him doing 2 double hits in a row, but like skipping the attack animation in the middle so it looks like he's doing 4 hits. I think that might be what it is. Also, yet another example of skipping attack animations just because I'm nearby and or in the middle of attacking him. main feedback for this boss, if I were a playtesting boy, would be, can you have him do his animations every time and not randomly decide that he doesn't want to do them? Can you have him do his animations, please? So that I have a chance? So that I can fight back? Also, put a bonfire next to the boss. It's not gonna compromise the difficulty, it's just gonna make there be less pointless walking in between fights. Obviously, I didn't playtest this though. It's an old game. Or old-ish. I still feel bad for all the people who, like, want to play it, but have to play it in this state where it's, like, has a bunch of really obvious faults. Such as myself. Like, I want to play this game, and it feels, like, less excusable, especially given that it's a remaster. They had the opportunity to fix all these issues, and they chose not to. There's another example of him skipping attack animations. Just went instantly in and attacked me without doing the animation for the one, without doing the wind-up animation where he, like, starts the attack. There's another example of skipping attack animations, or speeding them up. It looked like it was a sped up attack animation, maybe. No. And there's another example of skipping attack animations, too. That came out faster than I could possibly react to it. And that, I've never seen him do that before, actually. Where he just goes from a lunge immediately into a slash. I've never seen him do that, ever. Hmm. Did you see the sped up attack animation there? I can't actually tell if he's skipping them or just, like, really, really speeding them up now. Because they do look skipped, but I could have sworn one of those was just, like, the same animation, but, like, really sped up. I feel like this just compromises the fight. Like, it takes away the element of, I don't know, like a, it's supposed to be like a duel, you know? Like, me and my arch nemesis dueling in front of McDonald's, basically. It's me and my arch nemesis, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, who I've never met before in my life, dueling But instead of him, like, attacking and me counterattacking and me attacking and him counterattacking, it's him attacking, I counterattack. In the middle of me counterattacking, he just ceases to be a foe and just can attack me no matter what I do. Because usually, if you want to, like, build a sense of, like, human tension between two characters, you put them on equal ground or make them able to understand each other, and I feel like this kind of compromises that. And that's speaking as a writer of fiction, not as a designer of video games. As a writer of fiction, I think it kind of really takes you out of the story. You see how I rolled into that attack like you're supposed to, and it just didn't do anything? I think I even did it, like, on really good timing, too, but fuck me, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely parts of the boss fight where, like, just smoothing those parts out, beautiful, very doable fight. With a beautiful score, I love piano in music scores. I absolutely love it. Piano and violin or cello are like my favorite things to hear in a game score. Especially like a solo piano, as seen there, beautiful. For instance, in Hollow Knight, there's a moment where it's a, I think the player is a cellist, and they're just doing a solo, and it's like really dramatic because of like the beautiful sound of the cello and the visuals. It's at the end of the Hollow Knight fight. The Hollow Knight, not just the last fight in the game. It could be the last fight in the game. It's going do 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 do. It's like so beautiful. I absolutely love the score in Hollow Knight. Perfection, frankly. See, there's another example of him randomly deciding, no, this is a 3-1. Also, did you see the moment where I was standing there after getting hit? I was mashing dodge that entire time. If I had recovered at any reasonable speed, I could have been able to avoid the final hit. But I just got stun locked and had to deal with it. So... Ugh. So glad that hit me on the very back of my toe, and it did more than half of my health bar. Interesting. This is another example of, I think, just excessive damage. Like, adding more damage to New Game Plus. I don't feel like they had to make it this excessive. It could have just been like, they do 20% more damage, not double the damage. Enough to take away more than half of your health bar, easily. Also, there's another example of him hitting me in the middle of me rolling. There's another example of me attacking and not getting absolutely any time to roll away before he attacks again, even if I attacked immediately after his attack was finished. That was actually really weird. Usually he staggers from those, or like at least takes a second so that I can at least start to get away before he attacks again. Usually, I think the response to that one in particular is pretty good. I think I rolled too soon on the starting thing. Trying to get that timing right is so difficult for me. I think it's because like the two starting attacks he has have slightly different rolling speeds that are required, and they look kind of similar, so my brain just goes, we need to repair, and the exact timing isn't, like, natural for me, maybe? I don't know. I can't really complain about that one. That was just, the timing on the roll has to be really precise, and I didn't get it, and that sucks. Is it too precise? Maybe? I don't know. But the following things, I think, were a little bit nonsense. I've been doing this for an hour. I just want to finish the game, man. I just want to get those last 3 beautiful boss weapons I need to finish the game. I just need the Gwyn, and the Seif, and the Moonlit Butterfly because I accidentally made Crystal Ring Shield rather than the thing I wanted to make, so... See, that's what he usually does when I do that. I was clicking roll. I guess not fast enough. Oh, I thought it was dead. I don't know what was going on in my brain there. I probably could have avoided that. I think I thought he was gonna do the leaping attack, because he usually does that when he jumps back. Usually as in almost all the time. I guess if he's close enough to me after doing the leap attack, he won't, but usually he does. I think I could, like, forgive the fact that the boss is clearly a little bit glitchy, and sometimes a little bit bullshit, if he just gave me a single instant to recover from him being glitchy. Like, just me being able to go behind a pillar and not get hit while I heal for literally 3 seconds would be incredible. I'd definitely be able to forgive the glitchy bullshit. Or if he did less damage so I didn't have to heal as often. Because just trying to fight him without ever healing is very difficult, because it means one or two mistakes, and they're not even necessarily your fault, and you're dead. They could definitely be your fault, and I'd say that, I don't know, half of the mistakes I make are indisputably my fault, but some of them definitely aren't, so, I don't know. Like, I complain every time I get hit, but it is, like, within the constraints of the fight, I feel like it's reasonable for me to mistime shit. And I'm gonna complain about it because I just want to be done. Did you see the animation skip there that happens approximately every 2 seconds for some reason? I think one of the other problems is that I just don't have, like, a high enough, like, plus to my Estus to be able to actually recover from hits properly, and this isn't, like, the fault of the boss, obviously. I do wish that the boss did less damage, so it wasn't as necessary for me to have ridiculously high Estus, but... I think I'm pretty good at dodging his attacks. Like, far from the best, but I'm pretty okay at it. Not terrible. But the things you can't dodge from that one, really? You dodge into it, or to either direction, he'll just move his sword in the direction that'll hit you. If you dodge away from it, you get hit anyway. If you dodge into him, then the sword still hits you for some reason. Also, I feel like just the sheer speed of that almost unavoidable attack is a bit much. Like, if he's near you, he can, like, go right into a sprint and attack you immediately. There's, like, very little time to respond to this thing. I don't know. And again, it wouldn't matter that much on New Game because you do more damage to him, and you do more damage, and you don't get as much damage done to you, so the bullshit is excusable. But on this, where you need to be really precise, but the actual game doesn't feel like it's being really precise in turn, like really precise and careful, and like considering how things would work and how to guide the player to victory rather than just have them hope that they get lucky so they can live. I don't feel like the game's doing a lot of that. Obviously the boss is very cool and mostly really well made, but the things that make him less well made feel like they contribute a lot more, like, challenge, or I don't know if it's challenge, you can't really avoid it. Challenge kind of a challenge, the word kind of implies that. What is he doing? See, there's another example of him skipping his attack animation. And there's another example. No wind-up to that. That or his wind-up is just really sped up. Like, he's moving his arm, like, as fast as I can move mine in real life. If I'm moving it as fast as I can. And that's excessive. Like, I wish that I could just attack and not get killed for attacking. I'm not being super sloppy about when I attack. I'm trying to be as careful as possible. But it just doesn't do any good when the boss it doesn't matter how careful you are. The boss can just sometimes hit you and there's nothing you can do about it. And I guess using a quicker weapon would be effective, but a quicker weapon wouldn't stun him, which would mean that every time he hit, I hit him, he would just immediately start attacking me again. So, not much to be done about that. At least there aren't two of him like in Ornstein and Smough. Also, you know what I find really interesting? When people talk about Ornstein and Smough, they're always talking about like this really careful like balancing of a dynamic between Ornstein and Smough, where Ornstein is like faster and more aggressive, and Smough is slower and his attacks hit slower, but they do more damage, while Ornstein's attacks do less damage. But I haven't found that to be true in the boss fight. Like, I think they do about the same amount of damage, like individual attacks do. There's another animation skip. No, 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 no. Oh, that was lucky. Oh. Oh god, did you hear the sound distortion on that? That was crazy. See, I feel like I should be able to attack him. Is that too much to ask? Being able to attack the boss? Without him just pulling out a super fast move out of absolutely nowhere? Hmm. I just want to be done with this game. I had my fun and now I'm done. That was so jarring that I literally could not predict it. Like, my stomach dropped when that happened because I didn't have any way of predicting that it would happen. Other than... I guess I was like a tiny bit in range or something. Oh, thanks for hitting me. Thanks. With one of your bullshit attacks. Thanks for randomly deciding that you want to do your double out of nowhere, rather than staying consistent to how the boss works. There's another example of hidden. Hey, what was that? Like, he broke me in the middle of my iframes, I think. Like, he just decided to not have the iframes work. And there he did the no startup attack again. Oh, he did do the animationless attack there, but I managed to evade it by being just barely fast enough. No. There's another animationless attack. Scares me getting caught on that thing because I can't roll around it. Hmm. Okay, at least that didn't do a lot of damage. This attack, this attempt is probably doomed, but at least that didn't do a lot of damage. And there's the old attack too fast for me to possibly respond to it. I admit I probably shouldn't have gone for that one, but I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't think it's reasonable to expect me to not go for it. Like, I was a little bit too slow. Barely. I just want to be done with this game, man. I really don't want to keep playing it. I've beat this guy before. I'm done. I'm good. I just want to get to New Game Plus 2 so I can kill literally, like, 2 bosses and make boss soul weapons out of them. That's all I want to do. I love wasting my goddamn time. Also, this doesn't actually matter to me in particular, but I think it really sucks that, like, expendable items don't, like, regenerate when you die. Like, it kind of makes sense in how the world works, kind of a little bit, but also it's just terribly inconvenient. It means that, like, every run of the boss you try to use an expendable item on is almost, like, doomed if you're not incredible at the boss, because that means you don't have that resource anymore. So you need to go farming or buy it again and again and again for every single attempt you do on the boss. Even if, like, you would need to just get it first try using that expendable resource if you wanted to have an engagement that was, like, using that thing. Especially if it's something that's, like, difficult to purchase or farm. Like, I don't know, if you wanted to use fire bombs on a boss, so you're like, that would be an effective method. Or if you wanted to use arrows, uh, but then once you're, but then if you die, your arrows are gone. You can't use them anymore. You're wasting time and money to just have an attempt. Why did that do that? I'm really lucky that didn't kill me. Mm-hmm. He can just slide around pillars. The only thing in the entire arena that lets you use Estus. He can just slide around them sometimes. Sometimes he can't, but sometimes he can. It's not consistent. You can't know when you can or can't do something because it's not consistent. I was lucky. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice attack patterns, been very cool. Nice attacks. Oh, he's doing a run. Wait, no, he's not. Where did he start running? At least that didn't do a lot of damage. At the very least, it didn't insta-kill me. No, I was rolling! I was clicking the roll button, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I really don't like this boss. It's a great concept, and for the most part, it's a good boss, but they could have just cleared out some of the bullshit and it would have been so much better. One of the best bosses in the game, easily, if they had just lightened the bullshit a little bit. Grizzly. No, you need to be a gentleman. Why are you growling at the window anyway? Probably like another dog out there or something. Oh yeah, Grizzly, you tell him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. 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 Yeah, it was a little bit sloppy, but I'm glad I didn't die. That was not sloppy, and I died for no reason. Oh, nice. Extra damage. I think that was an animation speed up, but not like the same speed as the skip, I don't think. I don't know why, but... Hmm... Can't believe he didn't hit me there. No. This is deeply unpleasant. There's another animation skip. I quite literally did not have time to start rolling away before that attack happened. Or it would have had to be incredibly precise timing. He got 2 attacks off in the time it took me to drink Estus. There's nothing I can do. No matter how careful I am, he can just decide to kill me. This is a really bad way to end the game. I know the game was really rushed, but they should have fixed this in the remaster. They remastered it, they could have fixed it. Maybe it's even worse in the normal game and they thought, oh, this is good enough. This isn't as broken, it's fine. Oh? How did that hit me, pray tell? God, I'm so done. I just want to be done with the game. There's 3 more achievements left. And one of them is only technically an achievement. Why didn't that stagger him? That always staggers him. Okay, we managed to get that out. Are there only like some of the pillars which are safe? Oh, we managed to get that out too. Nice. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, it backstepped. I forgot it does that. I just wanted to stop moving so I didn't make any mistakes. Isn't it weird how the ground in that shot looks kind of like it's wet stone? That's weird. Maybe it's just because of the lighting engine they have set up. I'm trying to time this right, and like there's something different in my brain, I can't do it. Well, I managed to dodge, nice. There's another animation skip. Hmm. None of those footsteps is like grating on my brain for some reason. Hmm. I haven't had my hand on the mouse this entire time. Oh, he's doing the jump attack. I have most of my health back, that's nice. I'm getting the thing where like my fingers stop working properly. Like I just thought like roll and then I did nothing. Hmm. I don't know, there's like a mental thing I have where if I fail enough, like, I just accept that I've already failed, even if I have a chance of winning. Because getting upset every single time is not fun. If I don't get upset, then I'm just not feeling anything. I'm just doing the thing over and over again. I don't have anything to talk about. Boss has bad timings, and it's just, it could have been polished more, and it wasn't. And that's the end of it, I'm afraid. Mm. That's interesting. Those knights that are walking the same direction as all the slag or whatever it is was blown. I was doing a different attack there, my brain got confused. Is it my shield that's protecting me when I do that? Is that what's happening? I guess that would make sense. It's a good thing I get use out of it other than just having it on my back. Well, that was lucky. No! No. Mm. Mm. He did the same thing that he would do for the jumping attack. The exact same thing. He just didn't do it. I have really loud yawns, I apologize. They sound very overacted, but that's just how I yawn. He just, like, switched instantly from his landing animation to his, like, standing still animation. That's weird. Another animation skip. Love to see it. Get another animation thing. You could actually see the horizontal distance between me and him right there. I was about 4 feet away from his hand. At least by my reckoning of length. Definitely not in his reach. I didn't want to roll away again because that would put me out of reach of being able to attack him. But I don't really have an option. Okay. I was lucky. My shield is taking a beating this round. It's done. It's done at last. Oh, thank God it's done. Okay, bitches. To link the fire. Are those my hands or gloves? I think those are my actual hands. Oh dear. I really like the look of the fire in this. Okay, we've already done that. We're gonna go get the last couple of achievements. I think the stream will probably go on a bit long because I just want to be done. I don't want to... Yes, I know. Yes, indeed. I just want to be done, is my thesis statement. I'm done. Whoa, 14,000 souls, huh? Four kings give you more souls than Gwyn, Lord of Cinder does. But I don't have the option to do that yet. Okay. Can you open this door? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see Asylum Demon up there. That's cool. Me and the boys. Okay, Asylum Demon, come ring my bell. I love, like, the harsh transition to choir. What's really funny about that they don't reset your Estus count. That's funny. Thank you for the Demon's Great Hammer. The only Great Hammer that is, in fact, a hammer is the Demon's Great Hammer. Funny that he just runs all this distance.
Oh, you. I would... Regrettably, one now... Oh. Now I would... And thank...
Okay, buddy. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, you get 10,000 souls from, Big Boy, don't you? Huh. As he is formerly known. Oh, stop it. Thanks for stepping on my head, dude. Okie dokie. I love how, like, when you do this part on New Game Plus, you're just like, you just get through it instantly. Yes, I know. Okay. Level up. Ooh, we can level up twice. I'm gonna level up Vitality both times, because it's pretty useful. We're gonna level up Vitality both times, because it's pretty useful. Now we're gonna go beat some ass. I don't even have to fight you guys. You're not my enemy. You are actively attacking me, but you're still not my enemy. One of them just killed himself? Interesting. I love how this sword attacks. That's why that's why I can never compromise on using it, because I just love it so much. I love how, like, the big slam down, it feels like you're bonking the dudes, like you're slamming the sword down into them. Has a like real like bonk feeling to it to me. It's as if you're hitting these guys with a big hammer and not a sword. And I think that's lovely. I'm gonna save here just in case. I don't think Taurus Demon will kill me, but it is a possibility. Okay, okay. Where does the Taurus even come from? Does it like... Yeah, it jumps up from over there. I wonder what he's doing over there, just like hanging out until someone showed up. I guess most of the enemies in this game are like that. Oh shit, dude, you're nearly dead already. Damn. Damn queen. Oh, dude. Give me a freaking break. Oh, the hollows are coming after me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, he just nearly killed that guy. Okay. Damn queen. Do I get the souls later, or do I just not get them? Hey, Solaire. We never ended up summoning him for that one thing, but I don't really want to, so... Like, I just stumbled back because I got hit with fire from the front. Oh wait, can't you get her to come down if you, like, shoot at her? Where do I have this stuff? My wrist hurts. Oh no, just come down. Hey, girl. She didn't do it at all last time for some reason. Like, she just refused to come down. Sat and waited there, and she was just like, nope, I'm good. I love how this feels to replay. Like, the first part of the game is just, it's incredible to just go through it and absolutely wreck shop. Like, nothing can stop you. And that feels great. We do need to go into the depths to get the large ember, though, so we will have to kill Capricorn. Again. Wait, I should probably spend these souls on my boy, just in case I die. I died once on Bell Gargoyles last time, so it's not unreasonable to think that I might die once again. Well.
Don't get yourself killed.
I won't. I still have 15 Estus. Damn, I think I just, like, tore through that first whole part in, like, 20 minutes. Or, like, 10 minutes or something. It was a serious lack of time spent on it. Shit. Well, I need to wait for this. Which feels weirdly slow. Like, slower than usual. I don't know. It's probably not actually slower than usual. Maybe it's just because I'm used to faster elevators now. Like how you can clearly tell where the polygons are on the sword blade. Oh, hey, gents. Sorry, I need to get through. Sorry. Okay, bye. There we go. I'm fucking sick of you, dude. So fucking sick of this. I do just generally hate that one room because it's such bullshit. You can't run through it because there's this one guy who will come and attack you at the exact right time to kill you. Or hit you, which means that everything else kills you. I don't have any interest in fighting any of these enemies because I've done it 100 times before. Frankly, I'm done with it. And not interested any longer. Yeah, we might as well just, like, draw them out and slowly kill all of them. My sword really passes through these guys like they're literally nothing. Oh god, why are you here? Where did you come up here? You damn asshole. Did one hit from that hollow just take out 3/4 of my health bar? One hit? What? Maybe I'm just a stupid idiot, but I feel as if they went a little bit overboard on the amount of damage there. That was a nearly full health bar gone in one hit from an early game enemy. You know, I love parts of this game. Like, all the parts where you don't actually have to fight anyone, I love. I love when you can skip shit, because actually doing this shit is not fun, ever. Yeah, really glad I don't have to do the full game like this, and I can just do a couple of the bosses. Where the hell is he? Did you, like, fall down or something? No, it doesn't really matter. He's not my enemy. Neither are the rest of these weird assholes. What is my enemy is the bell gargoyles. Oh, I forgot. Forgot about the range. Why did the fire go that direction? Why is it... Why is it so dark all of a sudden? I enter hell? Okay, at least that only took one try. Didn't have to waste any more of my goddamn time. It is fun that they have twin humanities. 53,501. It's a strangely specific number of souls. So glad I don't have to fight Ornstein and Smough this time. So glad. I'm breathing the free air, baby. The air free of Ornstein and Smough and having to finish the game. Oh, whoops. Not that. Yes. Oh no, am I supposed to deal with? There we go. Okay, what do we need? We have 13 Titanite shards and we'll need 27. We'll just buy some more here.
Well,
Uh-oh. That's already more than enough.
yourself.
I won't. Oh, that was lucky. We're gonna go down to the bonfire here first. Actually, there isn't a point. It'll be faster if we just do it this way. We're gonna kill Sif and... Sif and Moonlit Butterfly, and then we will get to other shit. Such as, but not exclusive to, fighting Quelaag, which should only take one try, and other stuff. Fighting Quelaag Going to Anor Londo, hopefully getting through Anor Londo. I will gladly stretch the stream beyond its normal limits if I can just finish this game. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to. I want to draw on tomorrow's stream. I want nothing more than to draw on tomorrow's stream. We have 2 achievements left, and one of them is just an achievement for getting all achievements, so... Alright, we're gonna have the shield out for this one, because this is the only fight where it's useful. She's just chilling, huh? Yeah, she just like went over and then didn't do anything, huh? Using this strategy, it's... I don't know. I haven't had any trouble so far. Hmm... Oh, it does damage no matter what. But less damage if you have your shield up. That's good. There we go. Soul of the Moonlit Butterfly. Exactly what I like to hear. Only one try this time, better than last time. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, that's also a weirdly specific number of souls. Wait, isn't there like a calculation it does for every, like, consecutive new game run where it changes the amount of souls things give? That's probably why it's doing that. 110. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna go to Sif. She might take a couple more tries. She also might not. I don't know. Certainly no professional at the game. I am fairly good at it, though. Not on the level of God gamers, but, you know. God, you are fast. Look at that guy go. I love these little mushroom guys, they're so cute. It's also really funny to me that they do, like, a simply ridiculous amount of damage. Oh shit. I tried to roll. Guess I wasn't fast enough. I tried to roll again. I guess I also wasn't fast enough. Okay, well, now I have to walk back. God, why did they make this run back so long? I haven't had like a lot of trouble with it, obviously, because I've only taken at most 2 attempts every single time I fought the boss. This one might take more because she does significantly upped damage, but still. It is annoying that they put it this far away, for people who would really struggle with the boss. He's like physically back there, it looks like she is. Huh. You can probably do the same cheese strat as you can with other bosses and shoot her outside of her boss door. Oh, I rolled. Okay, let's see how much damage we're doing to her this time. Not that much. That's fine. I think I'm so used to bosses not giving me like a single instant to heal that I'm like really averse to healing now. Like I just assume I'm gonna have to do the entire boss fight without healing because that's how other boss fights are. Other boss fights, by that I mean Gwyn. Still, for all that I'm doing relatively little damage, this shouldn't take too much time. Maybe I should switch to the Black Knight Halberd for this one? Maybe. I think we're gonna do that real quick. Okay. I think this one does more damage and it attacks faster, so... It's not necessary for us to stagger her because we can't, so... Oh no, this is less damage. That's weird. It's faster though, that's nice. What did I just do? So confused. Uh... What's going on? Why did you just like jump directly onto me? Just hit her right in the snoot. I guess that one's just an instant kill. We're gonna switch back to the Zweihander because apparently this thing does shit damage for some reason. That guy's so fast. What? What just happened? Kind of annoying having to do this when I do so little damage to her and she does an incredible amount of damage to me, but at least she's not as bad as Gwen. I really like the music for this boss fight too. It's really pretty. Okay, she's done. Good night, darling. I had to actually learn the strategy for attacking her. What a loaded malarkey, as they say. Okay. We're gonna go to Quelaag now. Damn, it's been like 45 minutes since I started this run through, and I've already killed Gargoyles, Taurus Demon, Moonlit Butterfly, and Seed. Oh, you asshole. Dude, literally how? I do love that this weapon is very, like, strong, but sometimes just how slow it is like, really jarring. It feels like it gets slower and faster, like, on weird timings, almost. I don't know. Feels weird. Don't want to do all this walking again, dude. Forgot he was there. Like, legitimately forgot. Okay, now we're gonna go down to Bloodtown. Won't you take me to Bloodtown? You guys have such weird skeletal structures. I wish you could go inside of their mouth. That would be so funny. It'd be really funny if you, like, went into their mouth because you were curious and then he just snapped his jaws shut. I think that that would be a good piece of thing. That'd be the sort of thing where the player would go like, "Are you fucking kidding me, dude?" But it would be so worth it. Okay, now we're in Blighttown. You can tell because the entire area is green. Draw your attention to the fact that everything's fucking green. That's how you can tell that we're in Blighttown. Overwhelmingly green, I would argue. we're gonna ignore the key for now because we don't need it immediately, and we're gonna have to climb back up here anyway. Good aim there, you tricky bastard. Okay. But I was just standing there for a minute. Nice. My camera was being weird for a sec there. I love the Zweihander. Favorite weapon in the game. MEX Zweihander. Ah, still one hit kills, huh? Even in New Game Plus 2. Damn. Sucks to be these guys. In we go. I'm gonna leave this cutscene on. Because it's got boobs in it. That is a scary spider, though. Spider E thing, it has 10 legs. I believe it has 10. It might have 12. Last time I checked. Man, you can really tell the age of these textures here. Or not necessarily the textures, but the polygon count. Textures on the hair you can't tell the age of. Careful attention given to the boobies. One can never be too careful about the quality of the boobies. I love how big her sword is, it's so cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
Okay.
do you know where the needles went?
The needles?
Yeah.
No.
For shots?
What the fuck?
When you cleaned all the stuff out of the bathroom?
No, I don't.
Overdue on your shot.
Okay.
So when you have time, will you take a look around and see if you can find them? Because I looked and I didn't see them. But I don't want to
Okay.
forget.
I don't know where they are usually either, because I'm really dumb.
Usually they're in the boxes that are in the bathroom that you moved.
Okay, cool. Okay, she's down. Thank you for your soul, milady. Thank you for your twin humanities. I have been gaming since the beginning of time, it feels like. There we go. The way through Blighttown is like so laughably easy compared to the other way. Okay, now we're gonna go and open up the depths, which is going to be frankly hellish. Because we're gonna have to fight my least favorite of bosses. I'm gonna look up if there's any way to like choose him from outside his boss door. Funny how close those two areas are together. Really don't look like close at all. Hmm. We're gonna go rest at the bonfire over here. Wait, no, we don't have to. Do you have the basement key? Let's check. Nope. How do you get the basement key? I'm gonna look it up. I just don't want to spend extra time on it. Basement key DS1. Oh, okay. It will actually be faster to go up through here then. I will have to fight Capra Demon, but I can deal with that begrudgingly, but I can deal with it, even if I really don't want to. I'll just go around. Damn, bro. Sucks to be you. Which one of these? Is this the basement key? I think that is. Hey, buddy. Yep. We're just gonna open this bad boy up. I'm gonna be a bit careful this time, because I don't want to die. I'll waste time. Dude. Hmm. Made it out. Nope. 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 Woo! That is some stressful shit. Turns out. Okay. Just gonna. There we go. Oh? Okay. Sometimes there's really nothing you can do in this game they call Dark Souls. Okay, we're just gonna run then. There we go. What does perish mean? I genuinely don't know. I swear to God, whether or not an arrow is coming at me when I do that, one always hits me. There we go. Oh wait, shit, you're... You though, huh? That dog's not coming. Come on, dude, I don't wanna... There we go. I'm so used to being, like, abundantly cautious. Did he just disappear? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we can get a trick on him though. No matter how little Estus we have, we won't have to enter the boss arena, so it shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Okay. Can't you, like, throw black fire bombs or something? Okay. Capra, Demon... Jeez. Yes. Oh. This first video is from Lobos Jr., the famous one himself. Okay, so standing, like, right here and aiming there. Oh, he's using the same shield as me. He's standing in a different place, though. Okay, this is about right. Well, that's not highly effective. with that. How do you use scopes? Do you need to have a bow out to use them? Whatever, dude. Okay. This is really unfortunate. How do you stand in this exact position this guy is in? It's like, it's that, I think. It's pretty close. How do you use the scopes on a bow? Composite bow. How about that? Okay. Where are you supposed to point the thing? There. Okay, so like here. Can't use any items while I'm in this mode. If if I get out of the mode, does it? How do you get out of the mode? Um, Yeah, it doesn't say anything about how to do this stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, need to change to this. Why can't I? You can hear the dogs. Is it this one or that one? I don't know. I think it's this one. Okay, now we're gonna fill this bad boy up with black fire bombs, which should hopefully take care of the rest of this nonsense. Oh, whoops. Okay, we need to... There we go. We did it. This guy has a lot of health. Oh, it just changes after you do that, huh? Love to waste my resources. Dog coming. Finally hit this damn dog. That didn't hit. That did hit. Oh. Someone's knocking on the door. I gotta go downstairs to check it. I'll be back in a sec. It wasn't anything. Coolio. So glad I only had to do that once. The fight is so much more manageable without dogs. Yes, I know you're there, buddy. You can't fool me. We're gonna be careful about this because the chances we'll get our ass beat are relatively high, given how much damage everything in this area does. Or just the game in general does at this point. Me cooking dinner for myself. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta eat a man. You know what? I think we're gonna leave Laurentius to her this time. There's only so many times we need to rescue his ass. You coming, buddy? Okay. Oh, you can go back up this way? I didn't know. I had to go around. Oh, yeah, he heard me. He heard me. Okay. One dog taken out. Oh shit. I have no idea what's going on right now. Cannot see. Okay. That's most of the dogs taken care of. Oh, here she comes. Oh lordy. Oh god, there's another one of you? She's just strolling. Girl, I hate to say, but I think you had a bad choice of canine. Like, we're all valid, but it's a little weird. We're all valid here. I was trying to run that entire time. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not what I wanted equipped. Oh shit. Okay, now we have the large ember. Gonna give it to Andre. I think the fastest way to place we're going from here is to go through Firelink, I think. Oh, I have 2 humanity. I think that's what that number means. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what it means, but I think that's what it is. Okay. Damn, I just finessed that shit. I'm a freaking god gamer, dude. There's Rhea and her boys. Okay, what do we need to upgrade? I think we need to upgrade. We have the rapier we need for the Moonlit Butterfly Horn. We need a sword, just any sword, I think, and another just any sword. Okay, cool. giant blacksmith can do the upgrades that this guy can't do.
Wait on
Yeah.
What?
Magnificent. Okay. I think we'll take the short sword and we'll make that one of them at the very least. Look at this great sword of Artorias. And I have a lot of those things. What things can be turned into big Gwyn's sword? Gwyn's sword, yes. Great Lord, great sword. Dagger, harrying dagger, bandit's knife, short sword, long sword, broadsword, Balder side sword, sunlight straight sword. Just a lot of things basically. Could also turn the Zweihander into it, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Flambears. Don't have the flambears. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter. Okay, what do we have that we can turn into it? Carrying dagger. It's funny that you can turn a dagger into a Great Lord Greatsword. Also, it's interesting that you can't turn most great swords into a Great Lord Greatsword. Also, Great Lord Greatsword is just a great sentence. What do we need? Oh, we need large Titanite shards. Shit.
Don't get yourself killed.
I think we can get some pretty close nearby. We can just go to the swamp and get some. Take me down to the swamp city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home, yeah, yeah. Flambears. Oh, you can see the lake from here. Interesting. We're gonna have enough souls to just buy all the stuff we need, so that's not a problem. All the large Titanite shards we need, I mean. That is unless I'm terribly unlucky. I think going the other way might have been faster. Now that I'm getting over here and I'm using my magnificent brain, I'm reflecting that it might have been faster to go the other way. What can you see over there? Oh, those like the walls of the city below? Damn girl. Okay, bye-bye. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Stream's probably gonna be like an hour too long, but I do not care. I just want to be done. I'm just gotta make my way through Anor Londo and Sentin's Fortress, and then I'll be good. Or, well, Sen's Fortress, then Anor Londo. And neither of those should be too hard. They'll probably be fairly hard, and I'll probably be frustrated, but won't be too bad. It'll be better than spending another day on this game. Which is a good game, but I just don't want to play it again. Play more. I'm done. I'm good. I'm all Dark Souls out for the moment. Hmm. Well, that spot's definitely weighed in the favor of casters. I like how little damage that does to them compared to how much it does to me. It really keeps me centered on how much bullshit there is in this game at times. Okay, there we go. Most of Sen's Fortress in one try. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okie dokie. We're gonna save at the bonfire just in case. Then we're gonna head down into Anor Londo. Not worried about Iron Golem, never had trouble with it. Probably gonna kill the giant guy just because I don't want to be him. I just don't want him to be there. Not really bothered by him, but just don't want him to be there. I'm good without him. Does he throw wherever, like, his line of sight says you last were? What's his logic for throwing? Okay, buddy. Good night. I love the music for this. What? I did not know what was going on. What? How did that hit me? That was nowhere near me. This guy's getting up to some bullshit today. I'm not really angry about it because the boss run to this one is negligible compared to the boss run. Every single other boss in the game, other than Gwendolyn and Sanctuary Guardian. God, my brain is soup. It is still too long, though. They didn't have to make it this long. Love this music, it's so funny. I couldn't move? I couldn't move? Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but fair enough. Oh, he's staggered. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a bit difficult because we can't actually skip over any of it. There's 2 mandatory sections we have to slog through. Now all the enemies have more health, so fuck me, I guess. Oh, I do have a lot of souls. I can probably get 2 upgrades. Nice. There's an ad on my other monitor right now that's like of a guy who looks just enough like Jon Snow that I was like, do I know him? Have I met this man? Is that Jon Snow? Okay, there's another health upgrade for the boy being me. I feel like my health bar is infinitely increased of late. We're probably gonna deal with all the guys in the room, the chapel area, that thing. We're gonna deal with them mostly by shooting at them, I think, because I just don't want to fight them. Good, frankly. Frankly, I'm good, actually, it turns out. Oh my god, would you not do that? That was not me. The camera just, like, randomly changed on me there. There we go. I'm gonna take care of this guy, too. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's a knife. Okay. I was like, is something like glitching through the geometry? Okay, we're gonna take out the old bow. We need some arrows. Oh, these are not arrows. These are arrows. Okay, we're just gonna go through all the arrows we have because why not? Never used arrows for fucking anything, so. That's nowhere near right. Oh wow, 3 damage for me? Oh wait, I forgot how to go out of that mode. What's the thing for going down? There it is. Okay. God, now all my stuff has changed around. Okay. That guy was just barely stretching. Or was seriously stretching the amount of distance we could go, so we're just gonna go a bit further. Where he won't attack us yet, but he will aggro. Okay. Gosh, my dog is going crazy. Okay. Yeah, tell him. Hey, don't you dare. I just got you over here, dude. I swear to God. Hope he backs up and dies. Oh, he's coming? Um. Oh, is he coming? Like, actually? Where'd he go? Did he fall off a cliff? Nope, he did. Is there a corpse down there? No? Did he just disappear? Well, he is gone, so that's good. Feather arrows deal a fair bit of damage, so we should be able to probably shoot this guy to death, I hope. Okay. Well, we don't need to shoot him to death when he kills himself. Now we just need to not fall off and die. And, magnificently, we've done it. That's the first time I've gotten through that area in one try. Through an abundance of caution and speedrunning tactics, I have done it. We're nearly done. It's nearly over. We just need to get to the giant blacksmith and it's done. Yes, I know. Can I change my stuff? There we go. Oh, he's... Yeah, that one already came from me for some reason. Okay. Thanks, I'm good. I'm good, actually, thanks. Bye. Okay. We're gonna have an abundance of caution here, too. For all the good it'll do us. Dude, you need to let me pass. Why is the gargoyle still coming? Okay, you're still coming, but that's fine. Not the gargoyle. Okay, we're just gonna run through. I dislike very... Are you kidding me? What? How did he aggro to me from that range? I've never seen him do that to me before. He shot at me on there because I've been in the area that's closer before, but he's never aggroed. God, this is such a waste of time. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. I don't have any interest in actually playing the game. I just want to be done. I've paid my dues, and frankly, I'm over it. I want to be done with the video game. I've fought all of the bullshit bosses. Most of them twice. By most, I mean maybe half. I've fought a lot of the bosses maybe twice. And beaten every single one of them, at least once. I'm over it. I'm done. I am quite and thoroughly finished. I've had my fun, and I want to go to sleep. Okay. Right, shit, we might actually need those. When do they stop doing that? Doesn't it like take them a minute, then they stop? No. Well. Okay, dokie. There we go. I love that he does that. Every single time in the exact same way. It's frankly incredible. Makes the game infinitely better, I would argue. Solaire is not here, and that is just fine. Okay, we're nearly done. I've bathed in blood and I've bathed in salt, and I'm nearly done with this quest. Something like all throughout this area makes like a weird, like it sounds like a dragon like heavily breathing as if it's asleep or something. There's that sound everywhere and I have no idea what it is. Oh, excuse me. Moonlit butterfly horn. Yes. Queen. Alright, need to buy. Yes, I know. Need to buy large titanite shards in profusion. That's not nearly enough. Well, by not nearly, I mean it's just not. We can use a soul or two, and then we'll be good. We have some boss souls. Log? Yes. Imagine if I'd used the soul of Sif. I would be, frankly, furious. And probably screaming. Right, we have 12 and we need 7 more. Oh, we can only buy 5. Oh, we only need 1 more after that. I'll just kill these guys. Wait, shit. Get running. There we go. It's quite nearly enough for the last one. I love that I can just like slam dunk it back on the ground. Yep, okay, now we just need to buy 1 more. And we're good. Reinforced weapon, parrying dagger, plus... Wait. Large titanite shard. Can I have a plus... Yeah, okay, there we go. Need to get this up to... plus... 10? We can ascend it. We're gonna ascend it immediately. Why do we have the soul of Artorias? No, we don't. Never mind. We don't have it. Okay, now we just need to get some souls, which I can definitely do. I am a capable souls getter. This is a very confined space to fight this guy in. How much souls is that? That's enough. Okay. Now we'll have the Gwyn soul taken care of. We're gonna make the Great Lord Greatsword. Then we're gonna make the other one. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Which we're making using the short sword, I believe. Oh, he's doing that thing. I like their animation when they do that. It's really funny to me. They're so full of themselves. Did I not hit them? No. Just don't want to waste more time, dude. I'm done wasting time. I'm over with it. I'm done. Don't want to waste any more time. I love this guy. What a sweetheart. Yes. Okay, now we need to get the short sword. Short sword plus 10. There we go. Oh, the great sword of Artorias is the last one. If it's not the last one, I'm gonna scream. If I don't get the achievement, that's just the end of it. Sorry, lads. We had a good run, but I didn't get the achievement, so we're done. Man, my entire body is like so like anticipatory. I'm just like, ah, ah. Great sword of Artorias. And we've made it. We have achieved the Dark Soul. We have done it. Okay, gamers. That's the end of the stream. All achievements, Dark Souls. Goodbye.